Uh, Goal today, we're gonna gear up the third rogue that's meant for Outlaw to just be a third sub rogue. So I can get more shuffle pops. Since I'm already number 1 sub and number 2 sub. And I want to have a more degenerate, full damage testing rogue. I'm gonna try to play like, the goal when I'm done gearing this character is I want to play like 10% verse. And play heavy haste, heavy mastery. Play it like actual full PV. Low verse, 1 vanish. Full degenerate. Yeah, how's it going, Contagion? Making sure my shit works. Cool. I've been doing a fuck ton of overtime, so it's like Sunday I spend time with my girlfriend, and then Monday I was off, and I would try to play for 1 day a week, and then Tuesday I would go straight in for overtime and go 5 days in a row. So I just haven't had that much time to play, but I'm burnt out, so I'm probably gonna stream the next 4 days, and then go to work for 3 days, and then stream for 3 days, and then yeah. So should be streaming 7 days out of the next 2 weeks, you know, not bad. Passive Void Reaver, yeah, they're gutting Void Reaver on Tuesday. Probably the worst time to gear this character into is because they're killing Void Reaver. I'm so excited for Void Reaver to die. Oh, am I still playing Shield Neck? Oh, no, I'm not. We could try double DPS even though it's not viable, but worst case, I kill my MMR, which I want. Do you want me to heal? Yeah, that'd be better. Yeah, right now we're in full outlaw gear and we're not even full gear. So the goal is gear this character up real quick. How's it going, Bigly? Yeah. And then maybe we'll do some Europe in a couple hours when it's earlier. But yeah, the goal is we're gonna make this character be full PV setup. We're gonna do like low verse, heavy haste. This is the experiment rogue and play low rating and just see what the theoretical max DPS I could do even if I fucking die every game. We're not there yet, but that is the plan for the next little bit. Like weeks from now. This is gonna be the limit testing ult. Yeah, right now we're 32 versus 22 haste. 7.7 dance. Not bad. 20% mastery. Oh no. Only damp. Nah. You gotta theoretically scare them that you're trying to damp so that they don't go you because they're like, oh, he's a damper. That must mean he's tanky. And then they go someone else and then you fucking one shot. Like all the demon hunters that play fucking 0% verse because their class is a joke. You know, like yeah, that's the inspiration. You play mind games. They're like, oh, this guy's a damper. But then everyone knows it's you after they look you up after 1 game. And then they're like, and then they play different. But right now I am a damper. I'm in full outlaw gear, so I have infinite verse. Hopefully we're not dead here. Try to kick that. Oh, I was really bad that I pressed Secret Tech there. Because I wasted an Apex proc. Somehow it put me back on Deathstalker too, even though I respect. That's kind of annoying. I might be dead because of that. Yeah, that was my bad. Deathstalker is useless. I thought I respected multiple times and it just undid it for no reason. One. And then why do I not have Shadowrunner? What am I taking that I'm not supposed to? Rogue's good right now. Yeah. It's just kind of held up by how broken Mage is, though, at the same time. Oh, no, Feint, double Feint's good. What the fuck am I taking that I don't normally take? Oh, it's this garbage. Okay. And then something else was weird. Oh yeah, my disarm macro didn't work. There we go. Boom. Yeah, Mage is by far like the best because you can play other stuff that's not Rogue Mage. Like Rogue, you can kind of play Rogue Lock, maybe Rogue Windwalker, maybe Rogue Devourer, but yeah, it's only fun to play Rogue Lock and Rogue Mage. And Mage counters Rogue, and Mage makes Rogue OP. So, and Mage has a much more fun time in Shuffle because it doesn't get fucked over as much by Rets because Rets completely ruin the game. It's not fun fighting a prop pile and having to go through like Bop and Bubble and Lay in like a 2-minute Shuffle round. I like to watch Calvish rage at Rets all the time though. Alright, let's just get Slice and Dice from Abyss before I go. He backflipped my blind on accident. Feels bad, man. I'll evade that. Apex. Another Apex. Could DR blind for a sap, but I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna kill this. Apex coup the Healing Tide, still can barely kill it. I'll just kick that. Then I'll gouge his heal into a stun. My focus gouge didn't work, but that's fine. It's still gouge for pre, basically. He's gonna fear off that. I'll blind. I know I don't have it. He has no tremor, I don't think, so. He flies in the air. Fix my focus gouge, because I set this character up without my slot. Step kick that. Gouge is fixed. I'll bomb this so I can get a sap. You got combat with the totem, I guess. That's kind of annoying. Restun, kill the link before anyone gets in it. That way you couldn't move the link. I need to keep so I had a KVM switch for my dual PC setup, right? And it was kind of introducing some lag and latency mon when I was testing. So I ended up ditching the KVM switch and I just put in a whole second ass keyboard. It's just bad lighting because it's night right now and I don't want to have all the lights on right now for my girlfriend. But yeah, now that I don't even need to switch the KVM switch around, I need to keybind skip song on the second keyboard that's right here. Let's see. Shortcuts, next song. Put it on. Put on period. That works. Boom. Yeah. Or do you mean like the game color is too dark? Because it could be like how the capture card set up. I used to have it set up to be brighter, but I thought it was too bright. So I lowered it a little bit. But I could make it brighter if you want. Should open first, even though it's bad, probably. You got sapped. It's kind of bad that he got the sap after my sap. Got pain sap. Just gonna bomb this early and your money trinketed. I'll blind rogue when he comes out. Blind Arena 1 didn't go off, but this guy is playing Void Reaver before the nerf, so I need to just train the healer. Might trinket kick ulti in a sec. Try to cloak the reef here. Restun trinket. Half blind to make sure I get the sap. Pick that. Rogue trinketed. Got disarmed on air. Might sap Rogue in a second. Oh, he has dots, never mind. Him getting a re here is really bad for me, because re is actually good for him. Doesn't really do anything for me. Bomb this so he doesn't step stun me right away, and then I can stun him when he runs into the bomb. I'm bad. Either way, we get the double fair. He gets dispelled, feels bad. Wait out the fade. Gonna have Ace here. Just keep pumping. Kick penance. I'll gouge the next thing, or just vanish Mind Blast here so he doesn't get it off. He's actually casted, that's crazy. I covered Rogue. Getting peeled. Big coup. Painted this. Focus Shiv Rogue, just, no, I can't. Step kick Priest in a sec. Okay, I can't get there. Faked his death. It still broke my shit. That's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna blades this because the go's kind of already over. Painted this. I blades though really soon, but they have trinkets. I'll disarm this Groat window. Fainted the restun. Disarm that. Oh, we feared healer, so I guess I have to go Rogue. I can't really get there though. Disarms me on air. He stuns my healer, I'll probably blind. I'm gonna show you this. I'm kind of scared for the guy. Just go Rogue off that, I guess. I have this here instead of secret because I had the Apex ready. It's always bad to do Apex secret because it's bugged until next patch. I think next season. I don't think the Tuesday patch fixes it. I think that's the actual big patch that fixes Apex secret, but pick that. I'll gouge the next one. I'm still on stun DR, so I don't need to disarm Rogue. I'm off stun DR in 5. After this disarm, I'm coming off stun DR now, so I'm going to disarm. He can't stun me, and then I'm going to cover Rogue so he doesn't peel me go. If this instead of secret. Get another Apex here. And then we're going to just do a pre-med so that we don't spend our stacks here. So I'm just going to send a random vanish just so I don't spend my stacks. We're at 5 stacks, so I'm going to get a Ancient Arts as soon as I play the game here. Gouge that. Try to cover Rogue. This, and then send secret. There's Q. I'm going to pre-kick penance like right now in 1 more second. JK feared. Just going to evade, kick penance. We're in 65% dampening. He's not allowed to heal anymore. I'm off stun DR, so I'm going to just disarm Rogue. And then I could just kidney Rogue to cover him. And then I could just dance Priest in like 4. I'll just gouge Rogue off into like a fear or something. And then I'll just dance the Priest and he should die here because 70% damp. Yeah. DK, nice dude. Consider sub. It's fun when you're not fighting classes that are immune to CC the entire game. Because Dragon and Evoker are a joke and shouldn't be in the video game. And then Ret's always cancer to fight too. There's a lot of stuff that's just not fun to fight. And it feels like it's kind of just carried by Mage, but This guy is so pissed and whispers. Like, so, that's so fun. Imagine thinking Asa is fun. Holy shit, that is crazy. I love playing a Mythic Plus in Arena and doing nothing like a self-play. Outlaw's not fun to me. I don't think Outlaw's fun. It's just 10-minute Outlaw, like AWC damp games. Grapple is less fun than Shadow Step. Roll the Bones is bad for the game. Between the Eyes proc's bad for the game. Like, should open first, even though it's bad. Rogue's out. He cocooned himself. I might just win in the ope. Okay. Haste versus subs, kind of good. I'm playing 20% mastery right now. Forced induction or bugged? I don't think so. Where did you see that it's bugged? Everyone plays it. Yeah, I'm fought him sub reroller, yeah. Did he actually test it in WoW Arena logs? Or where is he getting his data from? Or is he just not liking it? There's not a good way to test it because the PvP target dummies are useless and duels are always buggy too. The only way you could properly test it is to like wargame yourself on two characters with the same gear and only take non-crits. And that's a lot of fucking effort. That's why ping's so high right now. The exit lag not on? No, it is. Long hair? Sure, why not? Alright, let's look at the data last game, fuck it, and do the worst, most unscientific way of comparing it. I think it's like some like another week or so. The enchant's kind of cool from it. So let's look at my oh, that was a scam. Did it load my game yet? Or was it just not running for that game? I don't have a control yet. I gotta play this game. I'll just take 2 games in random order. And I'll see if my stars aligned crit in a long game is better or not. Because I mean, what else would I even play? Cold Blood, I guess. It's also hard to test it because I have 0 mastery on this character. This used to be an outlaw rogue. But outlaw's boring and lame. You sap rogue in a sec. It's right here. He triggered it to get the go. I'm okay with that. We get double feared, which kind of sucks, but he didn't blades the first go. That's kind of bad for me. Penance. Cloak Mind Blast. Getting soloed by the healer. Might sap rogue in a sec. I just stun him for cross. I'll just switch rogue now. I want a secret tech, but it'll break. EMCs. Do a gouge. Step kick in a sec. JK. I fainted this though. It's maybe greedy that I sat that. I'm bad. I'm used to being orc. I'm like, I fainted this, should be okay, but their priest out damaged their rogue. I can't wait for fucking Void Reaver to die on Tuesday. I'm actually really hyped for that. I'm talking about the enemy priest. They're a void. Their priest out damaged the rogue. I don't really like playing with or against void. I think it's really dumb when your game plan is like you're forced to go the healer. So otherwise you just auto lose if they get to play the game. My ping still keeps going up. Is it like actually putting me on Oceanic or something? Yeah, Void is gutted on Tuesday. Thank God. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Even though it doesn't really be played anyway in high end, it's only like for twos and like, you know, DPS players that are trying to insta Q shuffle on their ult. But it griefs most lobbies and shuffle too. It's bad for the game. I mean, that's how I feel about Ret, right? It's never fun to fight a Ret, even if you win. Like Ret has just needed a rework for the last decade. It shouldn't be a prop paladin. Like it shouldn't have Sank, it shouldn't have Bop, it shouldn't have Lay. I don't care if you give them Undispellable Hodge. I don't care if you give them Rep and Blind at the same time. I don't care if you give them physical Undispellable Hodge. I don't care if you give them Mortal Strike. It shouldn't be a range class, and it shouldn't be a fucking tank spec. I fainted this. Getting disarmed here, so I'm not going to redance. Actually, he MC'd, so I guess I can. I'm not going to evasion bash or anything, because I need to save it for a second pop from the Windwalker. I'm playing Silhouette, so I have infinite defensive steps. So I'm just always going to run from this guy. Could maybe blind half sap, but letting him disarm me here. Or not. Shivsy wants to leave form because he's too slow. Getting disarmed here, probably. Fainted this. Could blind, but I don't have dance, so images, I'm just gonna peel. He triggered it aggro. Vanishes for an extra cheap shot so I can continue peeling. Let that sit and then go druid off of it. Getting disarmed on it though. Got skin. He still has NS clone. I'm gonna try to clone out of this. I think I got it. Because he used his NS. Unless he healed with it. I'm not sure. But his health didn't go up, so I'd imagine he tried to NS clone me off that. Just gotta bomb this. Even though I have blades in 5. Kick that. And then just go the other guy. Oh, he MC'd, okay. Stun Druid before he stuns me. I'll feign out of this because they want to stun me. Didn't feint because it already expired. At least we MC'd the Windwalker though the whole time. Cover Windwalker. Actually, I'll just go him. Fuck it. Gap my stun because hero talents are bad for the game. I love having a longer global for no reason. Got skin and I swap. It's his CDs. I need to peel. Hopefully we don't just die. He has no pain stop. I should have just triggered this to gouge, to be honest. Because we might just die. Painted that. Alright, we peeled most of his CDs, so should be chilling. I have blind back now too for the next set of cooldowns. We're in deep enough dampening that like CCing the healer is less valuable than never letting the other DPS have fun. Might sap this meld. Oh. Might build a sap Windwalker here in a sec. Swap on the Ironbark. I have a blind for healer here, but yeah, I'm still gonna send it, I think. Should be able to sap it. Guy stays combat. Actually, I get it. We'll gouge him off this for more pre, and then I'll try to get a reset, and then I'll just go with bomb. No, I don't think so. But the 3 clones are less than a whole global of Shadow Striking. Like, I think all 3 of them hit over, like, 1 second. It's just, if you do the black bar, like Apex Secret Tech, it's bugged till next season and only does the first hit. So it's always way more damage to do an Apex of this If you have the black bars, never press secret tech. I don't want to break this sphere, so I mean, I guess the kidney was the same duration. I probably should have just sent it. So like right there, I want to press secret, right? But bad to do. Got wall, kicked him. Could human this to try to gouge him low, but I don't have gouge for 5 actually. Might sap monk. Oh, he got back in combat at the last second. Feels bad. I'm gonna trigger this even though it's kind of bad. Trinketed, that's good. Didn't get the fear, feels bad. Keep her in combat. Shiv to get combo points without breaking the fear. I'm gonna stay at 5 points forever till they go, because I don't really want to use all my procs. Try to kick song. I'll just gouge rogue for pre. And I'll stun healer. Ooh, he saw a shield my shit, I'm bad. He gets the song probably. Step of this behind his evasion. Try to get behind evasion again. I YOLO bombed to there, but he got the half MC anyway. Into gouge. I blades in 1. I think it's tied to Better Bliss plates. I started using the Calvish profile just to compare it to my profile to see if I liked it or not. Because I hadn't updated mine in forever. I wasn't sure if there was new settings or anything. Oh, wasted evasion because I was trying to. Thought it was Control Shift V. The Alt 0. There we go. Tried to eat that. Sold their CDs, so I'm just gonna trade. Gouge them for pre. Stop stun DR. Get my Apex here. With coup. Step kick him on Dream Breath in a sec. Or not. Kicked him. Into blind low. Into gouge in a second. Into stuns. He stunned me instead of trying to just trap my healer. They just get sleep instead. I'll kick the re-sleep. Kick fire breath maybe. I fainted that. Should be fine. Evasion in 10. I should have let that fear sit. Could have stalled out the stun DR a little better. Gonna try to shift kite the pet or slow it at least. Look at that. I hate that step. I'm just gonna step back. I had a lot of pressure here. Now I can probably run, but he gets the trap, so I'm just gonna vanish. His Hunter's Mark though, so it doesn't do anything. Stun the pet off me on his CDs. Stun this guy off me. Stop the dragon from playing. YOLO bomb, even though it doesn't do much. Pre-kick Dream Breath again in a second. I'm ready for it. Oh, I didn't get it. That was my evage, so I'm kind of terrified again. Shiv the pet, try to run from CDs. He wasted nullifying. Didn't he? I just get peeled. Try to eat trap. Kick Dream Breath. Into blind him low. Into gouge. I have stun DR in like 2, but he's gonna nully. Actually, he didn't get the nully. Now I can just swap the other guy. I'll cloak some of the dragon damage here. As soon as they land CC. Pre-kick dragon on the resleep. Oh, never mind. Kick the resleep. Human this. Vanish defensively. Stun that. Blades. Evasion in 20, but I'm dead here probably. Try to kick dragon damage. Not even going for damage. Kick the resleep off that though. Evasion in 10. Gouge to live. Crimson Vial everything. Evasion in 5. Well, 8, but I'm permakiting all the pets. Evasion now. We're chilling. 60% damp. Alright, they landed CC. Try to step eat the trap off that. Ate the trap. Then evage. Kick the resleep. And then I just go the healer. I still have evasion, so. Oh my god, that's crazy that he lives there. Stun Hunter defensively. Into Gouge Hunter defensively. Into just line so Dragon doesn't kill me. Shiv Kite the pet. They have no walls or anything. Should be able to kill this guy. I'm just letting him get CC'd too much. I'm dead. I'm getting soloed by the healer here. And just random pets. I threw that at the end from kiting. I shouldn't have kited. Shooting DR on target. I think it's like midnight DRs or something. I never look at it. It's just for like world PvP. I look at S Arena the whole game. S Arena and target frame. I don't really look at that though for DRs. That's some dragon diff right there. Remove dragon. Guy nully 0 things. Doesn't matter. Gets kicked on like 4 dream breaths at fucking 20% and 65% dampening. Class is a joke how it's tuned. Yeah, so let me look at WoW logs, right? Is it still not loading? No, it did. Okay, cool. So, highest of this 32k because I'm playing 0 mastery. Let's see with no supercharge if it's the same. People are telling me supercharge is bugged. I don't believe them. This is the worst way to test it, but we'll see if my other game, what was my highest of this? 49. That's honestly higher than it is some games with mastery. That's crazy. That I can have 50% less mastery and do similar damage. Maybe mastery is dog shit. I feel like it doesn't properly always work. I'm in full haste for like outlaw gear right now. I'm not playing disarm right now. That's kind of sketchy. I fainted this though. I need to get back on priest because Void Reaver. Blind rogue free peels. Oh, I'll gouge the next blind blast. We're gonna do double fear here. It's DR though on priest. Gets a lot of his damage off. Kind of sketchy. My vanish bugged there. Feels bad. So now I don't have a third cheap shot for rogue. I'll still kidney rogue though out of this. Kick penance. I'll save kidney until we're actually ready. I'll cover rogue with it. Try to avoid double fear, so I'm just gonna stay range. I'll gouge penance. And I'll just kidney rogue. Bait kit rogue for a global, maybe get a paint up. And then I'll just swap healer. I'll evade when he comes over to disarm me. I'm triggering aggro. They're both dead. Yeah. GG's, man. We'll get someone new in. Had fun, man. That's was boring. We're not boring. Why did it go back to... Gonna get Sank out of the way for later. I shouldn't have secret tech there, because I had my Apex ready. Still playing Silhouette instead of Disarm, which is kind of annoying. I don't really ever need to kite a red, he's a range class. Painted that. That was a good fake. I'll bomb it though. JK still went off. That's awkward. I don't know if we needed to emerald there. It was kind of our go, but I'm not gonna line my healer. I'm just gonna run until we have DRs. I'll get Sank out of the way, I guess. I was hoping maybe he would sleep out of the gouge, but still have my blades, but check that. Got trinket. Oh no, that was just Sank. I wanted to get a sap there, but I'm gonna pre-kick him right now. This is the one time he's not gonna fake. Probably not even worth because now he's gonna free cast until I gouge. I get string glared on the gouge. Feels bad. Hopefully we could sleep that. No gouge for this. Feels bad. I see immuned it. Love to see it. Painted that. Palm the Sank. Maybe he gets to sleep in time. Well, I should have been back in time to kick that. I'll gouge the next one. Repurge this? Nah. Oh, I tried to kick into the bot. I thought it was over for some reason because of the sack. I kind of threw there. Step kick if he gets me. Nice. 70% damp. Maybe separate. Free kick right here. Gouge doesn't dispel that. Lay. Too bad it's not, it goes through 70% dampening. Pretty good. Try to gouge that. Oh, I didn't have it for 3. Heal. Set up my apex. Kick them again. Everybody's gonna get a heal off and be fine. Even though his healing's reduced by 75%. That is 2v2. And we're so we're dead. If I disarmed though, the ret would have not really connected nearly as much. Ret has no bubble or anything. I think I could just kill the ret. Nah, he has spark skin because he's a ret. I need to fix seeing totems though. My UI is kind of fucked on this character. I just got logged off or did DC'd or something. Just trying to get some gear, man. Full haste sub rogue is not it. Alright, we'll get someone new in. Blind Ray in a sec. After he gets the poly, he's gonna Ray. Yeah. blocked aggro. We're just gonna bomb this. Win the game with Kidney because he already pre-walled. This is why double DPS isn't viable. They have like literally banished the second ray. I still have cloak. They have like one go to win, and we just have like 700 CDs to go through, so there's not really a win con for them. Try to DFA his port. I'll cloak for you here in a sec. Actually, I got a kick for it. Most of my imports are on my Discord, yeah. Yeah, Dev needs a nerf. Needs a rework. Melee build shouldn't be viable. It needs to actually wear Versa. It shouldn't be a fucking, 30% damage reduction for free or more. Like, shouldn't be a tank spec. And it shouldn't have glimpse. Only Havoc should have glimpse. But it's gonna have infinite backflips. I mean, if they killed the melee build, you wouldn't have infinite backflips anyway, but yeah. Nullifying needs a rework. Infinite glimpses need a rework. Ret needs a rework. Like that. I shouldn't have secret tech there at Apex. Kick penance in a sec though. Got penance right now. And I'll gouge that. Try to feint stun, but he didn't do it. Maybe Sap Rogue. Take Penance in a sec. Gonna do it right now. Pre-cloak the stun. He didn't even do it. Can he rogue off me to peel? He wants to stun me really bad, so I'll trinket this probably and then disarm him. Got the feint, got the disarm. I'll gouge him for cover. JK. Kick Penance though. Oh. He's kicked, so he can't dispel that. Bomb this, but make sure I get the reset. I'm not gonna get the sap. Oh, I do. Skill. Infinite eviscerates into a reset. To a kidney. Kick Penance. I'm feared. I want to trinket this so bad, but it's bad. It's the only way we can lose. Kick Mind Blast. That's just as good. Gouge that. Into a stun. Trigger this. How you doing, by the way, Flemmy? Disarm the wings. Getting stunned by Druid. Try to feint. Fainted it. Gets to sleep. Love to see it. No bark skin for this, and I could sap the ret. Boom. But yeah, the goal with this character is we're gonna go like no verse. We're just gonna die every game. This is the limit test pumper ult. Trade cooldowns fast, play fast. Because I want to play high haste and still have high mastery. I think I'm gonna go about 1,000 haste, even over the 700 breakpoint for Trickster. Yeah, I'm fixing my gear. This is all my outlaw gear. I just need to get a couple thousand conquest. And then I'll change my engineering to mastery too. But I have to change almost everything. Well, Mitch he's not gonna come back. It's not worth it for his career and whatnot. Same with like Zaryu or Grayson, like everyone's a gambler or a classic PvEer, sadly. Yeah. And I'm probably gonna do the Catalyst cape. So I gotta switch my embellishment to chest piece too. I don't get it either, man. It's like watching paint dry, but I've tried full mastery and the damage is not that much higher than full verse. Like full verse might even be better, but I just want to play haste on my ult for fun for like lower rated games. Word mastery, yeah. Dude, that was every single question for all of alpha, all of beta, and the first like fucking 2 patches of this expansion was people debating if haste sub rogue was gonna be good. And everyone thought it was like the 16% haste, and Cal was like the only person playing 7 haste, and I was fucking tired of explaining it. The chatbot just fucking looks for the word haste or mastery and settles the debate. But yeah, nowadays everyone plays like the fucking 5 to 6% mastery. That's normal, or the haste, like low haste. That was a good evasion. Got paints up. Just don't get the sap. I'll kick penance though. JK blinds me. I'll just who fakes that. That's crazy. This team's playing insane. They didn't play insane the other 3 times I fought them. That's the only game he actually plugged his keyboard in and tried to do something. Oh, I should have done that. We still got trinket though, so it's fine. Didn't paint, kind of sketchy. Palm Susan Dispel. Oh, I get double feared, so I don't get the sap. And Rogue gets a re, so he gets free Garrotes. That sucks. Might sap him though. I disarmed him though. Disarms me back. I'll step away just so stop the Mind Blast and just to kind of prevent him from getting the Garrote on me. Baited this, and he got slept on it too. I'm gonna stay at full combo points here. I don't want to use my stacks. Might get a sap. Oh, he got back in combat. Get double feared. That was a good fade. Poke that. I don't want to break that. So, oh, he switched it. That's awkward. Take penance though. Into a gouge. They actually played this one kind of good. They didn't play any other games good, but like they played this one insane. Priest had really good fears, and he evasioned something. But it's just dragon diff. Doesn't really matter if they make outplays. Emergency dragon. Don't care that he has eye. Still sap healer. Pre-blurs, so I'm just gonna swap the other guy. I'll trinket this. Try to dodge the... Nice, look at it. I got incapped into the fear so I can stop it. Might sap DH out of nothing. Got it. I could set up out of it. Free walls. Shaman has no wall, so it's probably better to just keep training Shaman, to be honest. Now I'm just gonna still swap on the wall. Big double of this. Shaman dropped combat there. I'm still gonna blind this even though it's an interrupt. I should be able to sap it. Okay. And it's a bad blind then if I don't sap it. I thought he would drop combat. Still grounding. ENS'd. I can't sap that. Kill the link though. I'll kick this even though it's kind of bad. Fuck that. Pre-blur's there. Are we gonna half sap? Yeah. Enjoying midnight so far. I mean, I've just been busier with real life. So I barely get to play more than like 1 to 3 games a day. We did pretty good in AWC for a 3-man roster with like a couple hours of practice a week. We got 9th. We almost made the gauntlet. We should have made the gauntlet. We just got the same teams every week. We just couldn't really outdamp F tier because we weren't outlaw gamers. Because outlaw's boring. We were just playing with Hansel and Mason. We're playing for fun. But yeah, we were owning. We're the only team actually playing Priest. We're the only team doing setups. It was fun. Yeah, Outlaw and Essa have been boring for decades. They both trinketed, that's crazy. I shouldn't have resapped that early, but I thought it was gonna break for some reason. Or get combat. Oh, I tried to sap his melt. Oh, nice, I got it. Still off stun DR, so I'm gonna disarm. He fainted air. Pre-bomb that. Pick that. Into gouge, into stun. Step kick in a sec. Nah, he's never gonna cast. Hopefully dragon just kills for me. They have no link or anything. Kicked him. They're blind in one. Actually gonna live is crazy. He's right here. He's not right here. Game sense was off. Click the Ursel so I can get there. Gonna get disarmed here though. I evasion disease. You can cast my evasion so that you can stun me. Might sap meld. Oh. I'll sap Windwalker off this on his CDs. Should have waited a little longer though. Basically overlapped it. Stun the rest of his CDs. Not letting this guy have fun. Just kiting. And we can just swap here. I got skin. Try to let that sit. It still breaks. Step kick clone in a sec if he goes for it. I'm ready. He's on stun DR for 5 still. I still only really want to go druid for the most part. I'll gouge him out of bear so he doesn't go bear. And then I cover Windwalker. If he doesn't bear, we're lucky. Restun. Get the sap on Windwalker in a sec. Windwalker breaks out. This is his cooldown. It's kind of scary. Try to just run. I shouldn't have refeinted here, but He bared this. Maybe I just fake go Windwalker for a sec. And then I'll swap, but I got disarmed anyway. Painted this. Didn't need the guy. No disarm here, big pump. He has skin though back, but I mean he's dying through 40%. Okay. Stun this guy, just gonna bomb it. No trinket. Can blind Druid when he runs in, or blind the trank. They both overlap, but it's fine. I can gouge off that into a stun. There's Karma. I have no stun for 5 actually. Didn't faint this. I'll just human, I guess. I stun both because it's just cooldowns. And then Elevation. Yeah. He just gets dragoned. Unlucky. Drac mommy popping off. He almost outdamaged the monk. It's a trap. Painted this. Solve his cooldowns. I don't know if faint's enough actually. Got skin, so we'll stay the other guy. We'll blind off that, even though I doubt I'll be able to sap, but his combat. I get DR disarmed for no reason. I'll just cloak this clone. And we'll gouge him, no bear, and go him out of it. Now we'll blades because he has no skin. There's the second Iron Bark. Might sap him. Oh, close, but now we're just swapping. He NS clones me on my blades. Might sap that if I'm lucky. Stays combat. I'll just go him. Double of this. He just dies. Welcome to shuffles. Because I'm number 1 and number 2 in shuffle, and I will sit in a 40-minute to 2-hour queue where I lose rating on a 4-win. Unless I queue at prime time when I'm at work. Like if you maybe play at like 6 to 8 p.m. on a Friday, maybe you can get a high MMR queue. Well, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm gearing a third alt. But I have every single class in the game leveled besides Priest and Paladin. And I've been playing a lot of Mage. I even leveled to the second Mage and just geared a second Mage as well. That's also on the agenda. That's what these games are. I'm gearing this character because it's in full Outlaw gear. I'm playing full Verse Haste. All of these games you've seen for the last hour and a half, I'm in 20% mastery. I'm honestly doing the same Abyss damage, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, maybe Supercharge is bugged. Abyss seems to do the same even without it. I'm playing 20% mastery full, yeah. Probably another 3,000 conquest. I need to get an offhand, both rings, chest, neck. Helmet, another cape. Pretty much full set. I'll cloak when he groups me because he wants to do a double blind. Actually, Dragon's immune to CC, so I didn't have to cloak. Disarm his cooldowns. Try to gouge that into a stun. Try to swap on the wall. Evade H2. I'll step kick this into a blind. Maybe sap it if I'm lucky. Get the sap. Restun trinket. Double Abyss. Do a kidney out of that. Trinket links. Kill the link. Hit the shaman now. Pre-kick him in a second. This will be the one time he casts a heal. Never mind. Kick that. I can't see the Counter-Strike totem because my fucking totems aren't showing properly. I still need to fix that. On this account. My main account, they show. Is it mini CC that like does the fucking Better Blizz totem thing? Or is there something I need to do in Better Blizz? I need to see the big totems. Should have saved my combo points. Painted that. Done that. Double Abyss. I'm still dead here. Yeah. Those through Emerald. That's crazy. He had big heals for me there. 12 years. That's actually insane. Always have remembered. That and Raised by Junkies having like a 10-year sub. It's crazy too. Third shift gaming. I'm just gearing my outlaw rogue to be sub, so I can have 3 rogues. So I can do more piss slow, like viewer 3s and shit like that. But I also want to just experiment on this character and do weird shit. The goal was going to be like super low verse, like high haste gaming on it. I tried full mastery, I tried full haste, I tried full mastery, I tried full verse. I haven't tried uh super low verse, like full PvE. That's the next thing I want to try. But I think full verse is probably better than full mastery, to be honest. Like, it doesn't do that much damage different. And there's so many other like sources of damage that benefit from verse. I'm still disarm on accident. Hopefully he gets me. Get port while stunned here. Swap back the other guy. Kicked him. I'll gouge as an interrupt. And we'll just run because no kicks or anything. I'll probably vanish this and never mind. I'm just gonna line. Maybe he'll port into me for no reason. I love it. Stun that. Just gonna YOLO bomb. I'm blind when he runs in. Should be able to sap that because of the bomb. Try to make sure we don't get double howled, so I'm spreading. Get a resap. Do a cheap shot. Into a half kidney. Kick that. I'm just gonna cloak. They have a little bit of momentum here. I just want to stay hyper aggro. We got another will there. Kick that. Might set monk out of nothing because he's overlining. I pressed. I don't know about DR sleep here unless I get the sap right now. While he's lining. I don't get it. And I give cog, I'm bad. We just go back to lining. House mate for setup. Into a haunt. Not gonna spend my combo points till we're actually ready. I'm just gonna do another. Got port. Kick that. Evase for Dammer Duck. Get a sap. Into eviscerate spam. Into a resap. Into a cheap shot if he gets me. If he gets me. Nice. He's fine though. Into a kick. Lining. The guy's fine. Build points on his pet. Do a blind go in a sec. Should be able to get a sap with bomb. Unless he gets a half sleep, maybe. Get the sap. No trigger for this. Hopefully, he's not gonna give me. Kick QA. Into a half sap. Into a cheap shot. %60 damp. Unfortunately, a lot of his cooldowns kind of ignore damp. Like Dark Pact. Gonna still be high, always in deep dampening. Gouge into stun. We should win at this. Wish I had DFA right now for his port. He's gonna port right now. DFA is port. Whoa. Obviously, I'm not playing it, but pick that. Get held. There's Dark Pact. I'll gouge that as an interrupt just to be annoying. Still has 60k Dark Pact. I don't really want to try to break it. Might just be dead, actually. I'm more scared of the healer than I am the lock. I'm perma-lining him right now. Thought he was gonna push. Like, it's that monk, he's out of combat. He gets back in combat, never mind. Howls me, but should be fine. Monk gets back in combat after dropping it again. I should not have blades. That's annoying. I'm the one that's supposed to perma-line. I'm the sub-rogue, man. Lights that monk again in a second. Dragon hitting him. 70% damp. Big taunt. Wish I didn't waste my blades. Just gonna break the Dark Pact, even though it's kind of bad. Next goes the real go, though. There's Wall and Cocoon. Huge overlap. We're just gonna blind. Just permaline. Kicked him. Kidney. All my CDs. Bomb this, stun trinket. Doesn't trinket. Gonna try to cloak Howl. Get my sap. Stays combat. Cheap shot him though. Into a re-cheap shot. Into a gouge. Gets the port off. He's fine. Plus the dragon solos him. Hopefully this breaks so I can stun. Never breaks. Double of this. We gotta sleep. Nice. Just Bolivia song names are above the webcam. Given that though, sorry. Even this is still below 1,000 haste. That's crazy. I don't know why my ping has been so bad today. I guess he's East Coast, so maybe it's just putting me Central right now. Forgot to go DFA again. I would love some extra mobility. No reason to go out there and let him cast while I don't have kick. Got wall. Get port wall stun real quick. Or revival or something. Nice, we got revival. Even though he was at 100% HP. Kick fair. Gouge the other cast. He pre-dark packs air even though he's on stun DR and not stunned. Even though he could just always save it till he gets stunned. I'm just gonna cloak here, it's a lot of damage. Give me that. Maybe get a sap. Got Cocoon. It's gonna break. It's already deep dampening in twos. I'll gouge that because I don't have kick. I'll ban that just so it doesn't go off. Maybe do a stun into blind sap. Land kick. Reports. They're blind. Unfortunately, they're stacked, so I can't press secret tech. Get the sap before we get double held. He spread, so I'm allowed to press secret tech. I'm full held. Hopefully he gets me so I can kick the refair. Oh, and I don't get the sap either. Kind of just killing though. Kick that. Didn't he? Bomb to maybe get a sap. JK, I don't have bomb. Maybe still get the sap. Check at that. I have kickback in one. Kick that late. I'll gouge the next as an interrupt. Just to be annoying. He's gonna get a couple casts off here, and then I can smoke bomb him in 5 if I don't die. I smoke bomb in 1. Just bomb in this. He actually faked something, so I'm just gonna run. Fake it healer for a global. It is 60% dampening. Got poured out of the way. That's gonna make CC a little easier later. I have cloak in 3. Kick that. Gouge Dark Harvest. Or I think that's actually what I kicked. Haunt on my guy, kind of sketchy. Got port. Wishing I had DFA more than Ev. Tempted to just cloak aggro here, but I wasn't dancing. He actually faked something again. If he haunts me, I'll cloak the haunt, but if he gets multiple UAs and tries to haunt here. There's another UA. Here's the haunt. Now we're gonna cloak. We're just gonna blind go without the rest of anything else. Maybe he can get a half sleep. And then I can maybe sap that. Then just trinket and go him, I guess. Unfortunately, port while stunned is in the video game. Gouge Harvest. Not gonna spend my points here because I would rather just have all the passive column points and whatnot when the go actually happens. He got to sleep, so now I'm kind of forced to go actually. Get my sap. JK stays combat. Tried to get a cheap shot on Monk, but at a range even though I was on top of him. Kick that. 70% damp. Stuff's gonna happen soon. On this trinket. Pick that. Gouge to live. Into a take care, hopefully, if I don't die. And then I'll kidney him on the other school. I have cloak in 15 if I don't get soloed by the healer. Probably should have blinded lock, if anything. Would have been better defensively to make it to my blind, but I have cloak in 1. I'll cloak the haunt. What is it, Loaf? You can jump up. My cat is DDoSing me right now. Not gonna break. I'll just team in this late. Stun in 1. Oh no, I fucked up. I wanted to get a restun on Monk, but he like port wall stunned the fucking DR stun at the end. Now I can't get there to gouge. We're at 81% dampening. Step the Monk to get there. Surely 82% damp matters. Nice. What is it, Novi? A little bit, yeah. Mini CC is the workaround for some of the add-on pruning has not gone well, but you just gotta update it. You're chilling, Loaf? Hey. I think the MMR is getting a little too high. We started the viewer twos at just 22 MMR, and it's already like 26 MMR. No, I mean Arizona to California is pretty far. I just do a lot of computer optimization stuff. Sub Druid's kind of miserable though. I mean, we could. I mean, it's actually not that miserable. Star Search hits pretty hard. It's just queuing into Dragon with the Druid sucks. Ugh. I just need to get a couple thousand more conquest, and then this character's playable. Then I have a third rogue again. I mean, I would pick Druid over HPL Shaman, but yeah, if you want to do some Druid, we can. It's possible, yeah. My ping's not even that good because that's only when I'm on West Coast. A lot of times I'll queue into Central, and it'll go up to like 40. How's Acid Disc? I mean, Void River's dying on Tuesday with the nerfs. I'll just get this priest then. I know you were gonna sign up on your druid, but I got you another time. Fine. Hopefully this gets the MMR down a little bit. But yeah, you were pumping on Dragon. Good games, man. Yeah, we're gonna get the no verse stream going. We're gonna pretend we're playing DH on Rogue. The goal is gonna be play 1,000 haste, like 10% verse, and then full mastery. I'm not playing verse. The goal is full PV. But yeah, honestly, Abyss doesn't seem that different. Some people are telling me that Supercharger's bugged too, and that people aren't even playing Supercharger right now, but I don't see Calv doing that, so I don't know. He's gonna get that off. Feels bad. Vanished his hunt. He's pissed. Maybe trinket kick. I'm just gonna run. I think he's only playing 35 soul and not 100 soul. So he has meta again right now. Got a combat. I can sap him. He gets back in combat. Couldn't sap him there because he had dots. It was just gonna break. Painted that. There's the big pop from DH. We're just gonna peel it best we can. I immune to a lot of it. Kick penance. And I'll stun mind blast in a sec. I'm still just dying. Maybe DR blind DH if I get out of this. Blinding the other guy low would be okay too. But just whatever I can do to peel. Shivs who doesn't go for the double fear. I'm okay with this MC. He's just kind of CCing himself. No kick for that. Have a vanish really soon though. I don't really want to chase back there though. Kick penance. And to gouge low in a sec. After I dodge the DH fear and walk back into it. Big hunt on me, kind of sketchy, but hitting through paints up because we're at 60% damp and he's low. Try to avoid double fear. Kick penance. No gouge or anything. Just gonna get a couple casts off here. He has meta available. I'm kind of scared. There it is. Here's the pop. Sketchy. Bomb to maybe get a sap even though he has dots, so I can't. Stun the penance. That's all she wrote. Dummy is not accurate, and duels aren't accurate, so you'd have to grief an arena game to test it, or do like a war game of I'm just averaging out multiple games and just seeing it what the highest top end crit would be. You generally have it on a go anyway. So your top end is going to be noticeably lower. Yeah, Fizzweaver just dies Tuesday. I mean, Dragon is the best healer for every comp and every bracket. Curious how the borrowed power is going to go next week. Thank you, Nolan. Still getting high Qs, but we're slowly getting the 30% verse down. Because this is a former outlaw alt. Oh, we still have 27 verse. Which is good. I'm trying to go look above, my bad. Let me see. How far above? I don't see anything else you said. Rogue is the simplest version nowadays. Asta is easier, yeah. But compared to like what? Like other, yeah, Casca, yeah. Dueling used to be fun. Season 9 Elite from the beginning of Wrath. Or do you mean the helmet? Helmet's a DH helmet. But if you do it, there's like a different version of it that's like usable for everyone. It's like it's like 700 gold to buy it from LFR because it drops off the trash in the raid, or like the shared version that's not their actual tier set. Oh, that's just polar gear, like frost resist gear from like vanilla. Besides the helmet, got pain sep. I'll gouge hunt here or vanish it. Let that sit. Got pain sep. Took that. Dodge the DH fear. Might blind him low. Yeah, I'll blind the penance. Fuck it. He's playing 100 soul. He's gonna pop really soon. He's playing the full one shot. He's gonna pop it right now. So we're just peeling. Hopefully he still doesn't kill. He still does. That's the joke. I peeled the whole thing too. Just 30 seconds long, so I can't peel it. Might sap him out of nothing. And then go for the priest one more time. Or even just go him out of it. That's crazy. I peeled the whole go. So this guy said he's getting food, so I might mix it up. I got you another time. That's crazy because they play zero verse. They're immune to CC the entire game, and they could just one shot. It's actually insane. Yeah, I have every class level. That's just getting all the conquest for conquest boxes is annoying. But yeah, I'm setting up the third rogue. I have a second mage. My windwalker's ready for the most part. I have every class level but priest and paladin. I've just only been playing like 1 or 2 days a week because I've been so busy doing overtime at work, doing extra shifts. But I'm burnt out, so I'm not doing OT this week. So this guy's lower rated, but and not Frostmourne, so I might have better ping. I can get you in later exit, but I do quality control at a warehouse. 12-hour night shifts. It's pretty brutal, but yeah, I mean a bit of running the machines in the lab and like testing the raw material. A lot of paperwork and dealing with people having wrong paperwork. A lot of making labels for trucks and putting them on pallets and whatnot. A lot of pulling samples and just kind of marking how many you're doing. A lot of making reports for everything you test. Bit of everything, but I mostly just do the trucks because it's more responsibility and other people don't want to do it. So I just do it because I hope it'll get me promoted faster, basically. I just do all the shit everyone else doesn't want to do, even though it's tiring. Because at least if you're doing like actual reports and lab work, you have like people in finished goods that double check your double check and then have you correct it if it's wrong. On trucks, it's like if you make a fuck up, you just have company wide emails fucking yelling at you. Congrats on the move. CDs, so I'm just gonna vanish and run. I actually just fisted my gouge. That's unfortunate. Redisarms me on air. Okay with this MC. He's basically CCing himself. Painted this, but I might be dead through it. Nice lay. On the fist. Cut karma. Wish we didn't break my ship, but I have triggered evade for this. Might sap monk. Yeah. %60 damp. Game starting soon. Next that was my blades, but hopefully he's not dead here. There's no bubble or anything. Might be. He gets MD'd. I tried to cloak fear there, but that was the CDs though. Feared off this, we might be dead. But yeah, I was gonna blind gouge just trinket and go him, but Omar might be a little high. Hit land 1, that's unfortunate. And just completely restart, right? And then actually have real ping. From either point of view, it's really how much shit you want to track, right? Yeah, most stuff's on shift, I think. Yeah, ZXC is focus 1, 2, 3. Most of my focus CCs are on shift. I just didn't see it feeding. Yeah, also not large, just boring PvE self-play specs. You don't have as much control over the game. You're just a PvE spec. Why I don't enjoy them. Should be able to sap that. JK trinketed. I probably shouldn't have cloaked, but Got trinketed though. We have both trinkets out of the way and I have blades in 30. I wish he wasn't just staying in the room solo though. I'm just trying to line until we're ready. We didn't have DRs. Maybe bomb and get a sap if I'm lucky. Stays combat. Line that. Might be LG with Pally though. I need a healer that does damage because sub rogue damage is so terrible. Every single one of these games is going to be like 70-80% damp because HPELs don't just like 40-0 people like druids and monks and priests and dragons. I need a second DPS spec on my team. It was a really bad dance, but there's the CDs. Line that. Well, DR Hodge fucks me so bad. He was off stun there and won. Might tap Shaman because he's just going for a drink or something. Dragon drops combat though. Cloak all of his one shot. Try to peel, but we might be dead soon. Shaman has no wall. I whiffed my kick low. Feels bad. I think we're dead here. I'm gouging 3. Stun DR in 3. Gouging 1. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know if one playing with an HPL is. I'm sorry. I mean, HPL is not that bad. It's just you have to permanently sit at the pillar and do nothing the entire game and play with a class that can actually solo. Like if you're playing like HPL caster or something with mage, you'd be fine. If you're playing like HPL Windwalker or something, HPL DK, like, it'd probably be fine. But yeah, the goal right now is get gear, and that's just gonna make every game be fucking 10 minutes. If I don't have a healer that can 40-0 for me. And sub is not a DPS spec. Or Gladmount. I like the Legion ones probably the most. Even though they're not as rare, so I just use the Kata ones. Or whatever, like, is the newest one. Just to kind of show it off. Tempted to buy a couple conquest boxes, but like everything I want to make on this character is going to be crafted gear anyhow. I need to craft offhand. I need to craft another ring. I need to craft, I need helmet for 4 set. And then I need to craft, uh, chest piece. We're doing low verse on this character. Oh yeah, and necklace. Pretty much everything, yeah. I think the goal is 1,000 haste. And then full mastery. So we're getting there. Yeah, if any healers want to carry, assuming you're a priest, dragon, druid, or monk, do some damn, you know. There we go. Still at 24 verse because of engineering and conquest ring and conquest neck. Nowhere near to the stats I want to try. I guess if I just pull the trigger on engineering right now, I could probably get the verse under 20. If I just recraft those right now. It's just I want to figure out how I'm going to do the haste. I guess the second ring will get most of that. I'm just trying it for fun. It's not how I play my high rated rogues. I mean, it's how what was best in PvE, and what's best in PvE is better in PvP 99% of the time. It's what everyone was saying the entire beta and alpha, not just myself. Sometimes math is just wrong. Honestly, I think the math is still right. It's just people all just follow Calvish because he's Calvish. But I feel like a lot of things are just bugged right now and don't even work. And people are telling me that supercharge doesn't work, so I'm trying that. No supercharge right now, also. It's real name, Aaron, I guess. But this is gonna be my degenerate all-in character, just a limit test. And pretend I'm a demon hunter and just play low verse and, just trade early and fast and make sure I faint everything and probably die every game. The goal is see if I can do good DPS. If I fucking go full degenerate, whatever sims the best in PvE. Nahj, I mean, maybe. The Blitzer, you're not a fan? No, I'm not really a fan of Blitz, no. I mean, I play it sometimes, but it's a little too win tradery for my blood. So I don't really duo queue with healers. And I hate half the maps. So when I'm just bored and there's nothing to do and I'm desperate for stream content and like shuffles or, never ending queues and whatnot, then I'll like do one or two, but they're very tilting. Look at the binding. Banish rapid fire in a sec. Or you can just not press. Got a trinket. Maybe still sap even though dots. It's gonna break, but pick them. If I didn't sap, I could get a full gouge here. That wouldn't have broken the dots. I shouldn't even have sapped them for fun. Even if it does proc blackjack for like 30% less healing. Wasn't worth secret teching there because I had Apex. And it's bugged until next season. But you always want to do Apex Abyss and not Apex Secret. That's kind of why I want to do it, is more Apexes, yeah. Arena frames like that? S Arena, yeah. Well, generally you build Apex right away from Secret Tech, if you use your pre-meds well. Especially if you send a Vanish early. That's just probably the easiest work spec, yeah. Did I not switch it? God damn it. Alright, we got a helmet and 4-piece and like 500 more. And then I still gotta change this ring and necklace and offhand. I gotta recraft these two also to mastery. I'll cloak haunt here. A lot of UAs. Oh, we break my blind. Guy walls aggro. Might still be dead. Might sap priest in a sec. Ports. I'm dead. Blame that. Still have my kick. I cloak in like 10, but cloak at 5. Yeah. I should have just gone priest more. Yeah, the goal is I'm gonna play 1,000 haste and then just high mastery and really low verse and go full demon hunter mode. And just die a lot on this character. And it will be worse than playing my main with just high verse mastery and 5 haste. But I want to see how much DPS I can do. Just treating it like it's PV. Maybe even try Deathstalker even though it's bad for 1,000 haste. That's kind of the break point for Deathstalker to have enough secret tech CD. Hey, Deathstalker, no supercharger. Yeah. Yeah, that's just from literally beginning of the expansion. I think Trickster's still probably going to be better for this build though, so I probably won't even try Deathstalker. But it'll be nice to have secret tech basically every DR. With like 17 seconds secret tech CD on Trickster. Yeah, you're just gonna get more Apex Abysses. It's never good to do a Apex secret until they buff it next season. All right, we're already at 17 Versa, and we're gonna lose even more when we get our 4th set. And we still need to get 140 haste, which 60 of that will come from ring, 60 of that will come from this, and then I probably just switch one gem over. No, because I'll get some on weapon. Worst case, I'll switch these back to like Versa Mastery or something. Whatever balances the equation. But yeah, the goal is going to be 1,000 haste. Or whatever is 8.3 or dance-ish. Fuck Mind Blast. But probably the inverse of just doing that much haste and then doing full verse is probably better than mastery anyway. Because honestly, I think a lot of the borrowed powers have a lot of synergy with Versa. Like the folio stuff and all that. That only increases the value of Versa even more. Thunder Trinket. Gouge the other guy into blind half sap. DRP stun on his trinket. Into kick. The other thing I want to test is if haste actually affects the global of coup or not. Yeah, the tank rank one thing's dumb if that goes down that way. Yeah, this is just the limit test ult. The best part also is like, if it is a complete, absolute miserable failure, I just recraft it all to normal stats. That's the one good thing about craft gear. Any key binding tips? Macro stealth into everything, don't waste a bind on it. You can macro your cancel aura into something you already do, like mount. Or like distract, anything like miscellaneous. Try to have all of your focus CCs on the same modifier key, like all shift, all whatever you use. Don't be like shift this focus CC into alt that focus CC. That'll be weird. Try to have off of modifier keys or mouse related stuff for stuff that's off global, like dance and kick. So you can kind of do fluid actions of multiple off global things at the same time, like dance, step, cheap shot. Yeah, I did. Platform bear. I mean, I'd put bear on like a flexible defensive bind for like outplaying of like, oh, I feinted the stun, or oh, I faded this, or oh, went D stance on this. I'd give it something really good. Like A, if I'm a QWE strafer. Maybe even like macro frenzied regen into it or something to save you a bind. Maybe even though it's bad, like if you double tap it. As long as you don't like accidentally frenzy, that's probably bad advice. Hopefully it's me. I didn't secret this because, yeah, it was gonna break. Trained that. Gotta bomb this so he doesn't fear me right away. I shouldn't have secret tech there because I had Apex. I could have Avist and then secreted. Take ulti. I'll gouge ulti. I'll van because I'm just dying. I'll stun ulti. Blind the UA spam. Got pain up. Pick fear. Re-cheap shot ulti. He doesn't do it. I'll just re-cheap shot now though. I'll van the mind blast just so it doesn't go off. I'm just lining it. Step line more. Keep building passives on the pet. And gouge the lock for a fear. Before he howls us. Try to DFA fear. Trigger that. Restun. Apex Q. Free kick penance in a sec. After the sphere. He's so far. More stomps me. Gouge lock off me. Into kidney unlock defensively. Waiting to kick him before I stun. Stun the heal. And then by the time the stuns are over, I almost have kickback. Lock drop combat there, but try to dodge that. I should have kicked that, I'm dead. I have cloak in 10, but kick that. Gouge lock to live. Evade for damage reduct. Kidney lock to live. I have cloak in 1. Spamming it. I was spamming it, man. I would have killed right there. That's really annoying. Didn't go up. I feel like the more verse I'm taking off, the worse the games are going, though. I can already feel this is a bad idea. Because just being a dampener is always the best way to play the game. Like, trying to do more damage of 0 is still 0, no matter what you try to do, if you're like a glass cannon or not. Like, going full verse tank sub is generally the best actually way to play, because like your damage actually doesn't matter anyway. You're there to just let a mage win the game for you. Or a warlock to win the game for you. You're just there to do little micro CC and whatnot. So Rasa, I mean, whatever you enjoy. I think S is always easier to play, unless like you're one of the best, like 5 of your entire class. 99.99% of people, Asa is easier and better. Evasion to CDs. Maybe get a sap. Go back to hitting him though. I'll cloak Mind Blast here when he actually does it. Kick penance. Cloak Mind Blast. Into stun. Into stun trinket. He holds trinket for no reason. This is fun though. I feel like I'm dancing the whole game and I have secret tech every fucking DR. It's kind of actually insane. Like maybe it would just be better to not play Mastery, because honestly Mastery doesn't feel that much of a difference. Like if I just went high verse so with this instead, and I did play like 1,000 verse, or 1,000 haste with high verse. Or still played like 20 verse. And then still went mastery. With high haste, I don't know. It'd probably only be like 50 or 60 mastery. If I went verse 2. Instead of just going haste mastery with no verse. But we get our 4 set in 400 more conquest. And then I just need to do rings and weapon. Drink bind. It's my eat food bind on like shift 5 or shift H. I think it's always worth doing, even if you have like a 2-button mouse like me. Off global things are really good on a mouse. I don't like Nagas though, because if your mouse is a fucking Xbox controller and you're just having like 12 buttons and you're just full thumb, then it kills your ability to actually aim and kill totems and siphons and stuff. I don't have ret leveled. The only classes I don't have leveled are ret and priest. It's step and kick and dance and target 1, 2, 3. It's a really bad start. We got paint step. Okay, we're even now. I'm not playing disarm, which is kind of bad, but I should expect. Kick that. We're chilling actually. I'll just trigger this playing aggro. Blinds me. He gets the ulti pen off. Feels bad. I'm letting Priest have too much fun right now. I'm excited to Paste is better next season, to be honest. It's more fun having 8-second dance and constantly apexing. Especially if I get to actually do Apex Secret next season. Holy shit, that's gonna be kind of sick. It's gonna be interesting when Lingering actually affects Eviscerate too. I don't think we'll go Gloomblade. But I do think we're gonna probably have to drop Weapon Master at Perforated for Lingering, for it, because that'll let benefit of this. And then that'll make Shadow Damage more relevant, which might make Lingering more valuable for Lingering. So to pair Lingering Shadow with Lingering Darkness, because, you know, creative names. Pair some Lingering with some Lingering. Linger squared. And then you can play Cranberry, Let It Linger. To the 3rd power. I think I have Age Disarm, so kind of pumping. Gets ulti off though, which kind of sucks. Free kick penance. Stun and then stun trinket. Blind subterfuge. Gouge penance. I'll stun rogue. Try to avoid double fear. Oh, that's really bad now. Now I'm dead. Fainted this, maybe not dead. Probably still dead though, because no verse, and it's a Void Reaver. The gouge breaks. And I have kick. Maybe not. Stun rogue. Kick that. No, I'm still dead. Kind of fun playing Glass Cannon though. No, I think it's gutted. I hope it's gutted. Everyone acts like it's gutted, and I'll be cheering if it is. It's really boring to fight or play with Void Reaver. Best rogue? I mean, right now, I barely play a fucking 1 to 2 days a week, not even. But I'm gonna play 4 days this week, which is kind of sick. Not doing overtime this week. Been doing OT for like every week for months now. It's been brutal. That's why I've been streaming a little less even. It pays way better than streaming. And I just have so much fucking debt. Because I want to go to BlizzCon. Speaking of, probably gonna tweet about it in the coming weeks. But if anyone has a BlizzCon ticket and they're not going and they want to sell it, and you're not a scammer, obviously. I've been looking to fucking buy one really for a while. It's just the stupid want to BlizzCon or whatever, debt is bad, and then Tixer doesn't have anything either. As long as it's like slightly above MSRP and whatnot. Working overtime. I almost make more in an extra overtime shift than I do streaming for an entire month. Because streaming is like $2 to $6 an hour versus, you know, getting like over 35 an hour doing overtime for a 12-hour shift. So painted that. Disarmed him. Let that sit. Got another paints up. Hopefully this breaks. But that's our puddle, I guess. Might trinket kick. Nah, not worth. Might blind him though. And then I'll just peel. My fucking Serena lied to me and I just did a shitty Apex secret. Not really worth doing because it's bugged. Should have just evised and then secret tech after. Might sap rogue. Sapped rogue. Pick penance in a sec. Resap rogue. I just do quality control at a warehouse. I have debt because I have a really expensive dual PC streaming setup that I upgraded a lot to upgrade the camera and, you know, rent and everything in this economy is beyond bullshit. Like our 1-bedroom apartment is like $1,700 fucking dollars a month. Like if I lived single, I would be fucked. And even if I went to like a shitty ghetto apartment with like no luxuries, it would only save me like $200 a month, not even. Like how does anyone not have debt at this point? Especially if you have nice things or you go on any trips or you try to do anything or you eat out a little bit. And just, you know, I got to catch up on a balance transfer. I got to catch up on a payment plan. I had a fuck ton of car maintenance for a couple thousand. I just tinted my car for 500, which I've been putting off for multiple years. Still paying off my LASIK. Have a bunch of shit with the dentist I got to do. So yeah, I got to fucking do overtime for like a year straight and have a better life. But yeah, I want to go to BlizzCon. It's just I got to do a fuck ton of overtime to afford it also. Have faint for this, should be okay. Step kick healer in a sec. Reset trinket. I couldn't kick that. Fainted that. I keep doing Apex fucking secrets when I shouldn't. He didn't get Berserker Rage on his healer. That's huge. Getting hexed off this probably. Yeah. At least they break it. Might sap shaman. Well, that's awkward. Trying to drop combat there, but what's that? Didn't I kick? Disarming one, but we're dead here. That's unfortunate. I feel like this build is kind of Parson though. Even though I would never lose this matchup normally with normal gear, I think. Just viewer twos. I mean, yeah, doing crazy DPS. Tony puts that small. Honestly, they're fucked up right now. I don't even know how. Because they're different on my main account. Because it actually does like the actual big totems on my main account that are easier to see. It's kind of annoying right now. I'm trying to fix it, but it's not really working too well. Is it totem indicator? I thought. Because I have it on. Just doesn't like it. It works on my other account though, not this account. But that's it. Gets this off because I got feared. Alright, one more win, and then we get Forset. And then we gotta get Offhand, and then we gotta get Rings. And then we should be able to hit 1000 haste, high mastery, low verse. Complete the generate. Like 1000 haste is normally the breakpoint for Deathstalker to have low enough secret tech, because it doesn't get baseline secret tech reduction. How exactly you play around Apex talent? So the main thing is you don't want to do it with secret tech, because secret tech's bugged and doesn't really work with it properly until next season. They don't want to fix it early. They want us to just wait for months, I guess. But yeah, basically the way you play around it is there's times where you just backstab at full points and don't even fucking do a finisher because you don't want to get rid of all of your stacks. Or you like force a vanish or redance for pre-med so that you don't use all your stacks. So that you always just have really high auto passive combo points. Coup, you just kind of have to, if you have the Empower to this, you just hold a global or something and restun and then coup. So otherwise it's a 1.2 global and it's gonna fuck over your CC. But that's something else I want to test is if haste makes that global faster or not. I doubt it though. Because generally you can't ever go below one global, but I'm wondering if maybe it kind of makes you count as like another class and then maybe then the haste kind of lowers it, but. And the other thing I want to test is people are saying supercharger doesn't work. So I'm testing without supercharger, but. But I gotta do more concrete tests to believe people or not. Yeah, I want a little more haste, like 1000, because I want to have like 8.3 dance probably. If DH can play fucking no verse, I just gotta feint everything, because a feint is OP. At the end of the day, that's only taking like 10% additional damage, I guess. Which is terrible, but. I'm like apexing fucking constantly. Maybe. It's gonna be fun, even though I'm gonna die every game. at high end. At low end or like twos, obviously it's like really easy to smurf with it because like you're going to deep dampening anyway because healers are OP, but you actually live there. That's crazy. Didn't even have to link. Getting hexed off this. App didn't let me cloak. Farmers me on air. Step kick into gouge kidney. She'll just bomb because it's too far for me to go for CC. Try to evade disarm. I think it was on CD actually, so I shouldn't even have tried to go for that. I wanted to step kick that, but got shockwaved. Apparently mini CC thought there was 3 groundings there, I guess. Had to clear the whole top of my screen. It's awkward because I wasn't there to break it. Please don't die. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, nice. I'll stun there in 1 if we live. Nah. That's just a problem of him playing Void Reaver. So he's just gonna get trained. That's why I'm like trying to peel, but I hate your Mog right now. How so? Like jealous or I don't know, I think you're just hating. Season 9 Elite's iconic. Alright, we need 1900 more conquest. And then we can do shuffle. It's quicker than about a couple hours. Pretty much, yeah. Or Rally Tabard. I'll wear it on the tournament realm, but yeah. If my Void Reaver doesn't just die to a warrior roll game for the third time in a row, we'll get 4 set. I just need one more game. Just been one more game for like 4 games in a row. Uh, Maybe it wasn't 4 in a row. Because we beat the Disc Warrior, yeah. It's just we lost to the Shaman Warrior both times. At least the MMR's lower, because we were at like 2.6 MMR the first like hour and a half. Just mathing how bad my burst is gonna be. So I'm gonna lose the verse on the helm when I go 4-piece, and then I'm gonna lose verse crafting my weapon, because I'm going like full, like no verse. And I still need 100 and I don't like telling me when I don't use it, but yeah, I need like 140 more haste. Yeah, switching rings will be 60 more haste alone. It's kind of medical related, the company. But yeah. Kind of a path to being an engineer. I'm doing well. I mean, most of my imports and stuff are on the Discord, but yeah. As well as computer optimization stuff for like input lag and whatnot. Should just secret tech right away. I was gonna swap the other guy. And then I got an Apex proc. And I didn't want an Apex secret. Try to Vage Bash. Pick that. Gouge him. Do a kidney. Restun Trinket in a sec. Holding global, Trinket Link. He actually holds it. That's crazy. I pressed cloak there, but apparently not. I'll blind that. Actually, my kick's back. Blind that though. I'm gonna stay at full combo points here. Guys pushing rank 1 tank, I guess, at 1500. I don't know if it's the actual Shadowpan helmet. It's a recolor of something. But it's with Season 9 Elite Vicious. I have Ruthless too. I don't like Ruthless because it's not symmetrical. It's okay. I mean, there's a lot of anti-CC in the game right now. Like Rogue Mage is insane, but that's more of a mage problem. But all three Rogue specs are good right now. Ass is probably the easiest. I'm not gonna have time, I don't think. I have plenty of time. Yeah, I mean, Hunter DK is pretty annoying, and then there's a few other comps in the game too. There's a lot of just do damp be immortal type comps. A lot of devourers. Prez is the best healer for every comp in the game, every bracket of the game. Havoc DH is also insane. Both specs of DH are broken. That's crazy. There's enough inflation now. Early in the season, yeah, it was kind of brutal, but yeah, that's a Void Reaver problem, and that's going away Tuesday, I think. What's my verse at? 15 now? Yeah, it's starting to get a little sketchy because I'm probably gonna lose even more verse here. It's just I need to get 100 more haste. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get some on the weapon actually. So I don't think so, no. Not bugged at all. And people were lying to me in broad daylight then. I just didn't want to wargame myself to test it. People were saying like 3 different big people were saying it even trim us. Nah, T is useless. You would just play Cold Blood. You're getting 20% more crit damage on Rotten. Like lethality is better than Cold Blood. Cold Blood doesn't really do anything, but lethality is really good. That's why when you play one Vanish, you generally take lethality. You don't play Supercharged? I was just testing it out because people were telling me it's bugged. Just get more haste. You'll already have infinite energy. Haste is more fun though. 8 second dance with the 16-second secret text, kind of sick. If just like no fucking verse doesn't pay off on my third ult, maybe I will play haste verse on it with just low mastery. Because honestly, I don't feel that much of a difference of damage and mastery. Same with like people that don't do double agi enchant. I think double agi enchant's better again. Most of Europe is playing agi. Like the problem with mastery is that like it procs in between your goes while you're not even doing finishers. So like if it is more about proc rate and you always want to have a proc like during a go or something, then even the verse enchant's probably better in the offhand. Because at least then it's always useful when it procs. Because there's a lot of things that benefit from Versa. But in general, I think Versa is just still probably better. Because your stupid Omnium Folio things scale with Versa, I think. And then Bounce Macabre scales with Versa really hard. And then, yeah. And it just makes you tankier. But I'm playing no verse right now for fun. I can't wait till I can actually do Apex Secret Tech. That's not Tuesday, right? It actually is next season. Let me see. It's crazy they can't just hotfix that in. I know it'd be broken, but like, it's a quality of life thing. Like, at least fix that bug and then like nerf something else to like balance it. But yeah, because there's 0 sub-rogue changes tomorrow. Yeah. Just gonna be more incentive to play more haste, I think. Which will be more affordable with a higher stat budget anyway. Yeah, it makes it really clunky that you just have to like send a fucking Apex Abyss when Secret Tech's off CD. Because it'll Apex Abyss will do way more damage than Secret. Yeah, a lot of people are really pissed about the tier set next season too, being about fucking backstab and making us have to play Lingering Shadow. Like having your tier set be based around a talent is kind of crazy. But I mean, at least they're making Lingering work with Abyss, so like it'll be really good to play Lingering. You won't even do it for backstab; you'd only do it for Abyss. And I think it stays when you do double dance back to back. It'll be really good for back to back dances, especially with high haste. The thing is, your tier set doesn't even change your stats anymore. So that's like a kind of a nerf too. Is like you can't avoid a shit tier set. You can have full verse mastery tier, which they should have done that forever ago. But it makes it harder to avoid a shitty tier set because at least then that's like your you know opportunity cost of like I have a shit balanced design, but like I could just wear better stats and make up for bad balancing. Aren't I supposed to be able to go through parry with Unseen Blade? What are they like ninja smexing that out of the game? That was one of the appeals of Trickster last expansion when Deathstalker used to be better, was that you actually could cheese through it. I have human for stun here. Or I can just kill. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, actually. I'm back. Perfect timing. Do they even matter? I think they're a really small percent of your damage burner. But I do the burstier one, even though I haven't really fully compared the logs to see if it's more DPS. But yeah, it's generally really small percent of my dam. Did 30k damage this game. And then the I think the move speed is probably better than the healing. For melee at least. Because the move speed's up the majority of the game. And it doesn't get affected by dampening. And the healing, it sounds nice on paper, but it's only proccing when your damage is proccing. And your damage isn't always proccing, right? Because, like, this hit a couple times this entire game. So that probably would have healed me for like 30k, like the whole game. Rather than just running 6% faster almost the entire game, or a third of the game. I'm at 100 ping. Oh, it's because I'm on like their oceanic realm, I guess. With how the phasing's going. Yeah, the cooldown manager thing. You put it into tracked bars. $340 into a 2's queue. That's crazy. I have a few cool mage mogs, yeah. Just not on it right now. Because I have a couple rare items on mage. I like my pirate mog with the red scythe, and then I like the all white mog I have with the white Theramore wizard hat from the mop event when that came out the first time. Like there was like a rare hat that not many people have. It's like a white wizard hat. But they've added so many more white hats since the I can't make it be all rare. And then I kind of have like a mix of like TBC gear with like Relentless Tabard and stuff that looks okay too. How's it going, Reffy? We need a couple percent more haste. Verse be damned. If he gets sapped, I'll just vanish, but I faint for this. Should be okay. Pally walled, even though he didn't even get stunned yet. That's crazy. Pally has a really big sack dot. Kick him and then go him. Apex Q. Probably get bubble here. Got lay and blind. They break the blind. They're trolling. Probably just cloak denounce here so I can keep pumping. Cloaked is blind. Bomb late. Stun trinket. Kill. Stun H-Bell in a sec. Guy still has bop, so can't really do much about it. I'll human this. Gouge into kidney. He bubbles it. No blind. Half fear. That's okay too. I'm off stun deer, so I'm just gonna disarm. Make sure I can go stun Pally. Hopefully he solos for me. Try to gouge Pally because he's going for CC. I can kidney Pally in 2. I just have to get there is the problem. Or gets the re. Maybe fan him out. Kidney H-Pal. Stun that. Apex coup right here. Big damn with blades. His gouge should be breaking though. The damage. Pre should solo. Never mind, apparently. I'm off stun DR. I fainted this. Managed just for a cheap shot. I'm off stun DR in 2. I'm off stun DR now, so I'm gonna disarm. Then I'll evasion after the disarm to immune his kidney. Evasion and kidney right here. I didn't get it. I have a gouge off that. He blinds me. I'm just gonna trinket, even though it's like the only way we can die. Got him out. Hopefully the priest kills. Bomb late. Pre-cloak the stun. Please kill. He's been at 10% the entire video game. We're going really low verse Devour DH style. Like probably under 10% verse. We're gonna play over 1,000 haste, which is like mid-20s. Then we're gonna play over 70 mastery, and we're gonna play like 10% verse-ish. And we're still gonna be 4-piece. And like I'm saying, this is not the meta. This is not what I'm gonna do on my main. This is a limit test experiment on a fresher, lower MMR character to just see if it's more, you know, the DPS to just play PvE style. Which this is still way more haste than you would play in PvE too. Because PvE, you do kind of stop at the 600, 700 mark or whatever for Trickster. And then but that's because like you go a lot of mastery and crit at that point. And verse is dead last in PvE. But you need some verse in PvP, and crit is useless in PvP, so I figured I would just do PvE stats, basically, and then swap crit for verse. Yeah, I'm gonna go 1,000 haste. Right now I'm at 23 haste. So I want another 140 haste. I still got a craft weapon, and then yeah. Generally, just Forset and Proc Trinket is enough haste. Even playing on use Trinket with Forset is enough haste. Like, just your Forset is usually enough haste. You want your dance duration to be like at least like 6.3 to make up for like any spell queue window issues or little micro kiting or being 1.2 global. And then you just play like 85 mastery, 20 verse, or like high verse with lower mastery. Whatever you prefer. But yeah, this character, I'm not doing what I normally do. This is an experiment. The other thing I'm trying to do less from what I watched Calvish do a lot is playing way more around the Apex bug, and I'm not ever doing secret Apex. Unless it's like the only time it's not going to break CC. I'm just slamming more eviscerates whenever I have an Apex proc. Even if it feels like I'm holding on to secret tech forever. Because it also double dips. Not only are you avoiding the bug and doing more damage, but you're kind of saving your procs more. Because a lot of those times where you have an Apex and you're pressing secret, you're already at full passive combo points anyway. And you're kind of wasting the like 4 passive combo points you get for pressing secret. No, you don't want an Apex secret until next season, because they're not fixing the bug until next season. So Apex secret is dog shit for a couple more months. You only want to Apex Abyss. Because it'll only do the first physical hit for like 20k. It won't do the other like 2 shadow hits. So like duplicating Abyss for like 100k is way better than duplicating like 20k. Like, yeah. The Rupture's been gone for the whole expansion, sadly. They pruned rotational stuff from everyone. Like everyone's a BM hunter level rotation in the game. But no rotation means you kind of get to focus more on your micro CC and whatnot. Especially when the DRs are quicker, because it's 16-second DR resets this expansion with no triple DR. So it feels like you're not doing like, because like doing a triple DR CC felt terrible. I really like the only 2 DRs, because a lot of times you weren't even trading an even global. Like you were cheap shotting for like 0.7. Or like, spending longer casting the sheep than the sheep was, Like triple DR never felt that good. I would have liked to see it go the other way around though, and like have triple DR get removed. But then instead of making the DRs quicker, they could have just made CC longer again. Like we could have had like 20-second DRs or even 24-second DRs with like 8-second CC with no triple DR. And that would have felt good too. Whereas Apex, your ancient arts, the bottom talents. Apex talents are the new talents for the expansion for everyone. It's basically just what Shadowcraft used to be. So if you have a whole bunch of passive combo points from auto attacking, and a few other things give you passive combo points too, then it lets you basically do 2 finishers back to back. It's when you get the little black bars in the middle of your screen. And the only rotational complexity at all is playing around that. Of like avoiding the bug with secret tech, or like vanishing or redancing to just get another pre-med. so that you don't spend your passive combo points. Or just staying at full combo points and not doing a finisher because you don't want to waste all your passive combo points going back to full combo points. And you want to just like be ready to have a whole bunch of passive combo points when you start the game. Sometimes I'll just backstab at full points even. I don't even see the flare. I get restunned, I could die here. No, we're fine. Try to feint the druid. Nice. I still have evage, so. I feinted early because I thought druid was going to stun me. So like there, I'd like to secret tech properly, but I didn't want to fuck over my apex. Hopefully he gets me, please. I feel like a lot of times I want a secret tech so bad and I just can't. It's always going to either break CC, you have an apex proc, or you have a coup, and it's better to like coup than secret usually too. I feel like my secret's just up, and I just can't press it so fucking often. It feels so bad. Windwalker's really fun, yeah. I wish they'd bring back cancel aura roll though, so you could do like outplays. Yeah, I like the shiv range a lot. I don't think the snare reduction actually works anymore on Ray of Frost. That was like the main thing it was good for. You're usually snared 99% of the game anyway. Every snare like auto applies and whatnot. Like 8-yard range on shiv's really nice. It's not even about the energy. It's not even about the CD. Even though it's nice to be able to almost always have shiv in between every dance. But it's literally just for the range while you're getting kited. Especially when you're like trying to gouge a healer and it's a good healer and they're like turning your gouge. It's like a good healer that knows how to like turn away so because you have to face someone to gouge them. And you just 8-yard range shiv them like here. And then that like lets you kind of outrun them to get there to get the gouge. Because they can't turn because you're going faster than them. Yeah, almost every spec in the game breaks CC. Like, it's been a problem for like the last 6 years. Maybe even longer. Ever since Legion, kinda. There's just been a billion fucking things that are weird. Yeah, a lot of people play without shiv range, and they'll kind of do this, or... But I think the shiv range is really good. I also just like having more buttons. And I'm also, like, sometimes lazy about switching my talents every other game. And not having shiv into warrior is really annoying for the war banner shout. And then even if you only do the 1 point in shiv without the shiv range to just only shiv war banner, then if you ever like shiv to peel or like for mobility, then you never have it for war banner. Whereas with this, it's like if you shiv to help someone kite or something, then you pretty much will still always have it come back in time for war banner. But yeah, it's mostly just the 8-yard range. It's not really about the energy or the cooldown. That helps a lot actually with getting kited. That's more valuable in the snare reduction since snare doesn't like nerf Ray of Frost like it used to. Where's the last thing, man? Almost 6 minute 2 skew. That's crazy. Maybe I just start sending Druffles, even without the full gear. I got 4 set now. I really just need to get the weapon and ring and necklace. And then we should have our set done. But I think if I just switch gems and enchants around, I think I could hit it anyway. And just not even do the ring in the neck. I just need to get the offhand. Because fuck having crit. That was worth a 6 minute queue. Low verse melee cleave lobby. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, this is like the 1 out of 100 odds to not get a rep pally in your lobby. I literally had them in 10 lobbies in a row. I guess it's just because it's like placement MMR. I mean, it's not even the most broken melee. It's just really, really easy to play and really, really anti-fun, even when you win. It's so damp. It sacks. That's gonna break. That's kind of bad. Why is my subterfuge 5? Is it scaling with haste randomly? Or is it just a bug with the cooldown manager? It's supposed to be 4, right? So it's 5, like the first global. Yeah, I mean, you never know. Everyone's always saying weird shit like supercharge doesn't work, even though I think it does work, you know? It's hard to test shit. I should have spec'd out a disarm. I just don't trust anyone low rated for tricks. I should have just played silhouette to run away. Especially since I'm playing low verse. It'd be good for like living the kite. Good bop on the karma. Just gotta bomb the heals. Nice. It's a good bop. Yeah, at least like it also increases like the force set, I think, works with like lingering dark, and then they're making lingering dark work with eviscerate. So like the force set's not useless and you get the correct stats, so because you can have tier be any stat next season. So you'll just have like verse mastery tier basically on everything. And they're fixing the Apex secret tech bug, which is gonna be huge too. Painted that. Hopefully my warrior doesn't die without parrying. He's greeting parry for no reason into Windwalker CDs. A gouge in 5. That was a terrible shockwave, though. I might be dead. Yeah. Rip the 6-0. He had Guardian for me, but I wasn't in range to step the healer. Yeah, backstab's like not even 1% of your dam. Like, even if you went Gloomblade and everything backstab, you can't even 1-0 someone with multiple backstabs. It's one of the worst buttons in the entire game. Even if you buffed it by like 80%, it would still be terrible. You literally only press it for combo points. Like, it might as well be an auto attack. And it's been that way for like decades. I'd stun off that too. Just have a crooked spine with scoliosis, and it'll actually be cozy to be L. Yeah, just go full shrimp. I don't want to break this. He triggered its zap. That's crazy. DH is gonna die without blurring for no reason. Oh, the healer is just AFK win trading. Okay, that's what happened. The healer rage quit for no reason. Well, that's fun. Wasn't even the DH's fault. The healer just AFK'd the whole round. Sucks, because that should have been a 6-0, 99 out of 100 times. It's just the guy didn't Guardian me, and then he tilted and decided to AFK. So he griefed me twice. With that MMR, every game should be over in the first DR of the game, because no one presses their buttons or does anything. Free life cocoon, huh? Whoa, that was loud. Thank you, Reffy. Tap this trinket. Oh, kill him. He actually lives. That's illegal. Painted that. Stun both. Re-cheap shot into a gouge. Apex. Free kick in a sec. I disarmed his Blade Storm. What the fuck? Or maybe that wasn't Blade Storm. I thought it was. Like, did I bug that out somehow? Might I still get a sap? Nah. Just gonna YOLO bomb here though. Make him come in for a cheap shot. Double of this. Into a half kidney. Into a gouge. Into a copium fear. JK gets CC'd. Into a kick. Your leg sweep. Kick. Stun the guy. Blade storm my shit. Feels bad. Free life cocoon air. We're dead. Because Void Reaver. Gouge the rest of his CDs. I don't think he has Zerker for this gouge. Let that sit as long as I can. Because we're just waiting on stun DR anyway. And I might be able to sap healer after this intervene. Gouge this guy. Maybe sap. Nope. Blades though. Time to do damage. It's a good MC. I want to trigger this so bad, but I can't. Hopefully he gets me. My blades. Shadow Bloods. Tried to gouge there, but couldn't. Parries. I'll blind defensively. Got Zerker Rage out of the way for later. That was bad because I did a Apex secret when I shouldn't have. I'm songed out of this. Hopefully we're not dead, but I think we are. Never playing my character. Stun this guy in 1 when Bladestorm ends. Deep enough dampening that I could just break this life cocoon instantly. Painted that. Try to kick song, but not in line. Give the help kite. He immune Stormbolt on me. Might kill because of that. Kick. Into gouge. Gonna break, but shiv so I can get in range to gouge. YOLO bomb. Stun in 1. And I fucking get soloed by a healer, man. I was stunning healer next global on focus. That's unfortunate. Can you healer silence off go? Yeah, you just run around tab dot things, but it's pretty bad because warrior just always shits on SP. This is a replica mog. I think it's just both PvP enchants. It's WAD and Mop, the red and blue ones for like the Vindictive set. Or is like the armory behind, because sometimes the armory bugs out. Because that's the same mog I'm using on my main right now, I think. Or no, I switched my main to season 9. No, that's just today. I haven't played my main today. Yeah, my main's doing the same mog as that character. Yeah, they're both in season 3 gear. Rally Tabard and Mop and WAD enchants. Yeah, just do good gouges. Pretend you're playing Shuffle for RPS. But it's not that good of a comp. I'm just using better blues plates. I'm just using the Calvish profile right now. We're so I think we just lose. Sucks, I was like half a global from just winning. I mean, honestly, he's kind of recovering mana, maybe not. Maybe he still wins even though it's half mana versus 0. That's just kind of what they did to Mistweaver for Fistwing, I guess. But he's kind of pumping. Yeah, Incap on Penance. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, we lose. I think the armory's out of date. But if it's that Mog, it's probably Holy Fire. Or it's the Recruit a Friend Archaeology one. Forget what it's called. Bronze Infinite, maybe? No. It's like Stinging Sands or something, probably. No, it's not that one. That's the Recruit a Friend one, though. It's a Holy Fire or Bronze Infinite, probably. But that's not the character the Mog I'm using on it. The armory's just like behind. Because it's playing the Vindictive set with the Mop and Wad. The guy that pre-cocoons aggro first global every game. That's crazy. I mean, I guess it's Void Reaver and it lets them go in, I guess. Hopefully he stops the song on me. Could dispel on the song. And we're still dead. It's unfortunate that he just goes Void Reaver and just gets trained by warriors, because I'm just trying to do viewer twos. But I needed to get my sap, but he just needs to stay back so they don't get combat, because they just life cocoon on their mount running in. It's really smart. Honestly, I just opened through cocoon, honestly, and just make sure I peel, and then I can just go monk, even though he's gonna port while stunned. But ideally, I get a sap. I have no idea, Turs. I don't know who those people are. I don't know who Jazz and them were. I've just been trying to cap. I'm playing with like 5 or 6 different viewers today. Alright. We're at 905 haste. That's still not enough. If I switch both ring enchants, that's 58. And if I switch the gems, I mean, that's basically it. Might play more haste to sub. I don't normally. I'm just doing this for fun and to test it out. Generally, I just do the same gear as Calvish, more or less. Force it. I play on use more than he does, but I still play a lot of proc too. I kind of switch it based on what I'm playing. But I force on use more than most people do, but for the most part, it's just force set verse mastery. And I play like 20% verse, but right now I just want to test like devour or mode like almost no verse. Alright, we're at 8 dance. That's not gonna be enough. Alright, 8.1 dance. 12 verse. Okay, one AFK. Yeah, it's also more about having haste instead of crit, and since 1 minute on use doesn't line up really well with 90-second blades, because you either just send it on use on a random dance secret tech go, or you hold on to it for 30 seconds of it being available, which is bad. First album, nah. But yeah, just having 4 sets generally enough haste to have at least like 6.3 dance duration now that everything's 298 item level. I fainted this. Might be dead though. Good that I held my trinket on blades though. Didn't faint this, kind of sketchy, but it's a terrible go, so there's no way I trinket this. Might sap Druid out of nothing. He's kind of trolling. Bomb because we don't have CC. Get Trank, I guess. I'm off stun DR. They're gonna do a go right now. I gouged him on the pre. Try to kick the clone, but I couldn't. Spamming disarm on this dance. Pre-disarmed his dance. Stun Druid before Druid stuns me. This is probably still gonna be my human. Even though it means I'm gonna have no trinket for next blades, which is terrifying. Especially because I'm not in work. Should have been running for Roar Clone. Fainted this, should be okay. Got restunned on my dance because he gapped. Apex Q. Getting cloned off this? Oh, no, I'm not. I might be dead. Blades. Got both skins. I'm dead here still. Actually, I got the ban off. I stunned the Convoke, still dead though. Didn't disarm in 1 and gouge in like 3 when evasion's over. Gouge in 1 when evasion's over. Try and stun resto, but I could feel the no verse. I'm very squishy. I'm off stun DR, so pre-disarm dance here. He triggers to kill me. I'm so dead. Yeah. I think with Orc and Verse, I would never even remotely be scared because I faint almost every single stun, but that Waz? That's not fake best world. Is that Quappy? Quappy was the original fake best world. Highest of this. I don't think he even got a Stars Aligned Abyss crit. He had a 46 non-crit Abyss though, which was non-crit higher than my highest crit. Yeah. I mean, I was pumping. I want a little more haste still. I want to get to like 8.3. I'm at 8.1. But 12 verse is already so low. I think I need to drop a little mastery, if anything, now. I'll just open first, even though it's bad. Should evade there. That was some domination. The Vanish Sap 123 fucking TBC strats. I mean, I think the game's never been balanced. I don't know. It's better than most expansions. It's not like a top 3 expansion, but I don't know. Balancing is really bad, but it's like a 4 out of 10 on balancing, but like a 4 out of 10 on balancing is high because WoW has never been balanced. But maybe like a 6 or 7 out of 10 on balancing, and then like I don't know. Because everything has like a rank 1 comp at least. It's just healer balancing is terrible. But like if they got rid of like nullifying spam and glimpse spam and reworked ret, it'd be pretty fun. Just a little too damp and still a little too micro CC based and a little too PV. But I feel like you could focus more on PvP interactions when rotations are more autopilot. But the default UI needs to be better, obviously. The whole MMR system needs a rework still, and the whole rating system needs a rework. Um, yeah. There needs to be, less downtime, more stuff to do. Like, if they're gonna make new little mini zones for individual 0.5, 0.7 patches, like the little ice zone that's out for PvEers right now, like, might as well give us a world PvP island. And then solo queue needs to be best of one melee range healer. 4 melee drooling on each other is always boring. How much mastery would I be without the boots? 62? I think that's fine, yeah. He's on a range report. Try to evade disarm. He's just gonna stun me into disarm now, though. Hopefully we're not dead, because Void River. Gouge him, no Zerker Rage in a second, but we're both dead. He's not letting me get in front to gouge. I was trying to shiv to get there, but just gotta trade better. I just didn't have stun arrows and I already disarmed. And I can't blind because he's just gonna break it. Like, he shouldn't play Void Reaver into that kind of matchup. He's just gonna get trained every time. I can only peel so hard. If it was like a rank 1 Void Reaver and they were perma-lining and just playing safe and like only fucking coming out and damaging when I was stunning, it'd be fine and we'd win every time, but Conquest of Azeroth, I don't know. I don't do private servers anymore. And I only care about PvP private servers, not like weird world PvP things or whatever. Yeah, gearing is decently important, but you can gear in like a couple hours. If it's like your first character and it's really slow, you could try to do you can join a custom group and just do a crate farming group. Run around, open boxes, and get full gear. You don't actually have to queue to get gear. Yeah, you can still do that at midnight. I mean, they shut down Turtle. They've shut down a couple other private servers. Like, they're really going after every private server right now. They went after the other one, like the hybrid, like custom classes or whatever. I forget what it's called. Like Void Blade and all that. Yeah, I mean, generally just joining LFG. Like for equip, what do you mean? Right now, we're just trying some weird shit for fun. We're just trying to get to 8.3 dance. So I need like Actually, even more than 1,000. I think when I buy boots, I should have it. I'm gonna play 60% mastery, 15 verse, and whatever that haste number is, probably close to 30 haste. I don't think it's as clunky as some other expansions we've had lately, but like I like the 16-second DRs. I like no triple DR. It's just the healer balancing is really bad. Like double DPS isn't viable. Qs are always long. It's dead enough that it's just rampant when trading in solo queue. I like that Sub Rogue has been mostly good this expansion for the most part in terms of like strength. Like obviously Outlaw dominated AWC way more, but at the top end, like there was a couple teams that got like some top eights and whatnot as sub, or like barely like instantly lost the gauntlet as sub, but like winning you had to basically play Outlaw. But yeah, there was some sub rep and it's played on the ladder and it doesn't have to only play Rogue Mage, you can play Rogue Lock. But yeah, I feel like melee are really easy to play, really overpowered, especially with all the add-on stuff. And Mage is like the only good caster besides Lock. Like most casters feel bad. And then healer balance is also terrible. And then there's just so much anti-CC. Like DH is just immune to CC half the game and gets to play zero verse because like almost every other talent is defense. Like the fact that a class could play zero verse, top damage, and still feel tanky with no verse is crazy. I wouldn't really play Destro, but there's too much counterplay to Destro. People line it, people kick it. Ath is always just more quality of life. You just kind of play around Coil and Howl as like pre-CC. Maybe Shadow Priest will be good with the buff. Yeah, it's been really hot in Arizona. It's like been some 115, 120 days already. It's like to 45 Celsius here. Try to cloak the song, but that still hits my turn gate. Feels bad. Let that sit. No Zerker. He parries aggro. Should have put all my gouges on Warrior because they just perma run at him. And eventually like Zerker rages on CD. Just annoying when they put every in-cap song on me because they're actually doing setups, which is rare for a Warrior team to ever do anything aggro. Getting songed. There's its cooldowns. This is the longest blade storm ever. Dodging one. Into a stun. It feels so bad having to like put every gouge on warrior, but we're just dead every game. This might be LG though. Alright, he got off anyway. We'll let the shuffle pop for a couple minutes and then end on that. I don't even know if I'll get a shuffle pop. And then we'll stream longer tomorrow. I had plans most of today, but for like the actual daytime. But yeah, I'm normally night shift, so I'll wake up, stream most of today. Maybe do some EU games early in the day when I wake up, and then we can try to find some threes later in the day, and then I'll be on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday this week because it's my short week and I'm not doing overtime. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get another shuffle pop even at low more. How much is Secret Tech CD with this much haste too? Is it 17 yet or is it still 18? It's still 18. What threshold does it become 17? I mean, that's still basically every DR. Because, like, by the time you're doing the stuns, you basically already got it to 16. Which is kind of crazy. And then tomorrow we get... Well, no, tomorrow's Monday. Well, today's Monday. But, yeah. Because after midnight. Yeah, this week doesn't seem like this is worth much, but the stats might be good since it says multiple can overlap. So it sounds like it's going to proc a lot. Am I going to go to BlizzCon? I want to. I'm doing a lot of overtime to try to afford it, but I never bought my ticket last year. So I got to find someone that's scalping 2 tickets. And I still haven't booked a room or anything yet. Even though I can kind of maybe budget it with all the overtime I've been doing, but yeah. Worst case, I go and I just don't go to the actual convention and I just hang out at the lobbies and whatnot. But I'd like to go. It's just auto playing right now. Not off of a Polyphia song, but I forget what song. YouTube music's just going wild right now. Well, I'm sure if you just started a radio off of this song, it would kind of go off of it, you know, on YouTube music. I like that Hodge. I'll blind off that. I'll gouge trinket. I've got next kick on lock. Okay, I get food. That was sync out of the way too. That was good. Stun healer in the sink. To gouge. Go bomb the lock in a sec. Finish that. Bomb this. There's Angel. Nice string. That blades back. Nice kick on the fear. Kicked on the other school. We're deep enough dampening, I think, that just peeling DPS is better than even trying to CC healer right now. After this howl, I'll stun red and healer though. Stun red so that I'm allowed to stun healer. My mouse just died, so I might lose this game. Shit. The worst timing. Alright, we're good. Woo. I don't know how it kept me running while it was dead, but Feldom's a new pet. Kicked him. Red might just YOLO die. It's crazy. I've only been using it for a couple hours. The battery's been getting worse and worse over the last year and a half. And it lies to me about it. Oh, that's just the it's charging icon. But even on 2K polling, that only lasted me fucking 5 hours. That's crazy. It's not even like I'm trying to play on 8K polling, right? It's only been like a year and a half, 2 years. Charm the wings. I don't know why we string to Ret. But, you know, low more, I guess. Gouge into blind half sap. He can do his blind too, I guess. He triggered it. Red's gonna wings pretty soon. I'm ready to just. I don't disarm for 10, I guess. I'll kick the guy. Stun Red so I'm allowed to stun healer. YOLO bomb. Kind of ended my stun dares because Serena lied to me. I'll gouge this as an interrupt. Just because he walled aggro. Red's gonna wings really soon. Ready to disarm it. He's been holding it for a while. There it is. Hopefully they get me so I can CC everything. I like that string a lot. Maybe I can step kick and gouge soon. Please get me ab gouge. Stun red and healer. Pick that. Oh, I was blind. That was a good blind. And that grip kind of fucked me. Might lose this round. I vanish if he gets me. All the micro CC, man. Dodge right in one. Pick on. Yeah. Hit AMS and IBF unless the add-ons are lying. It's all good, dude. I don't really have room on my tag, but I can view your twos again sometime if you sign up. GG's, man. Probably ended on this shuffle, though. Guardian. And Bop. Check that. Into blind sap. Yeah, accidentally death blind. Gotcha, sank. Maybe we can get a fear later. I still have my kick. Sun healer, no sank in a second. Pull up the other guy on the wall. He gets a howl. Love to see it. Red has nothing. It's really troll to keep pinging the DK. I really hate that Hodge because it's just gonna get dispelled. But it didn't even get dispelled. That's crazy. I hate me giving precog. I might have thrown the game there. DK has nothing we should kill here. Throws a good coil. Own DRs. It's called my DRs. One word. Painted that. Still running to Hodge. One of the land hands is. Might be dead here. Or not. I should have told him to Hodge healer on CD. Gotta do the Calvish strats of typing every game. It's been going. I've just been busy with IRL. But it's nice to have a couple days off work right now. Still kick Pally into blind right here. I'll kick lock actually. I'll bomb this because we don't really have CC. Can blind sap when he runs in though. Should be able to sap that. Maybe sap trinket. Oh, he doesn't have trinket. We just win. Bubble him. Way out of line of his teammate though. Gonna Hodge in one and then go. Guy still has bubble and bop. And hopefully lay. Charm DKCDs. Oh, blind here. Couch trinket. He doesn't even have trinket. We just win. JK. I work 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. How's it going, Slate?
Yo.
I think I'd go healer more. No, I think I still train lock. We half step trinket. Couch that. JK. Problem to Slate. He greeds. Okay. I like 4-set more, but a lot of the Europeans do play 2-set. Some people on NA play 2-set, but the amount of haste you need anyway for like 6.3 dance, like you might as well. If I don't get a next Q in the next like 2 minutes, I'm getting off though. But by the time I craft my boots. The 4-set's okay because it interacts with lingering, and that's gonna give you more shadow damage because they're reworking lingering to like work with a vis, and it'll be good when you dance back to back. It's only the backstab one that's useless, but like you already you don't have to take wrong stats to get tier anymore, so. Because backstab's generally like not even like 1% of your dam. It's useless. Even if you tried to go Gloomblade and shit, it'd be bad. But lingering will be really good. It's just the Shadowcraft change that's gonna be weird, but I mean Deathstalker is always gonna be terrible because it's just 70% nerfed in PvP. Like Darkest Night is useless, and then the Shadow Strike modifier thing is also useless. Alright, so what is the final number? Still 8.2 dance, shit. I wanted 8.3. I'm not missing a socket or anything, am I? No, I'm not. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I'll figure it out tomorrow. But the goal is gonna be to have 8.3 dance. Which puts my secret tech at 17, so I have secret every fucking... Problem is you still can't even press it because of the Apex bug. But I don't know. 60 mastery. Honestly, like 60 versus 80 mastery, I don't really feel any of this damage difference. I feel the verse though a lot. I feel taking like 6% more damage a lot. But I think playing the normal build's obviously better probably, but this will be fun for like a push. Just to be more glass cannon. But yeah, I'm gonna call it because I didn't get a pop. GG's guys.